ओके भाई लोग, तो शुरू कर दिया है 8वां एपिसोड। है ना, 8वां ही है ना ये? हाँ है तो 8वां ही यार। चलो ओके। सो आने वाला तो कोई है नहीं, पर हम लगे रहेंगे। इट्स ए जर्नी, लूज एंड विन की एक अनोखी सी कहानी है ये ज़िंदगी। और आप करते रहो, लगे रहो, कभी तो कहीं पे कुछ ना कुछ तो हो ही जाएगा। चलो कंटिन्यू करते हैं भाई। करते हैं जब तक नींद नहीं आती। अभी इसको लोड होने में थोड़ा सा टाइम लगेगा, देख लेते हैं। नहीं भाई, अभी लास्ट में चल रहा है शायद इसका। कुछ मैंने पता नहीं, इसका जो मेन स्टोरी लाइन है ना, उसको छोड़ के वो छोड़ दिया। उस अलग लेवल 50 पे पहुंच गया हूँ। मेन स्टोरी लेवल 28 की चल रही है। हद हो गई भाई। मतलब यार एक गेम को मैंने सोचा नहीं था यार, इतना बड़ा गेम है। तुम तो कह रहे थे 15 घंटे में ख़त्म हो जाएगा, ये तो भाई लगे रहो इसमें तो। इसमें तो फास्ट ट्रैवल का भी ऑप्शन बहुत कम है। मतलब वो भी आपके पास खरीदना पड़ेगा, होना चाहिए। और घोड़ा भी बार बार मर जाता है, वो मार देते हैं भाई। गायब हो जाता है, एक जगह छोड़ दिया दूसरी जगह चले गए, वहाँ घोड़ा नहीं है या घोड़ी नहीं है, बस भागते रहो अकेले ही। ये सिलसिला है। हाँ डूम देखा था, तुमने लिंक भेजा दिया। तो तीनों के लिंक भेजे थे ना, देखे थे मैंने वो तीनों। डूम यार मैंने एक बार जब ये आया था ना, तब सुना था इसका नाम। उस टाइम पे मैं ये करता नहीं था, खेलता नहीं था गेम। और बताओ तुम क्या चल रहा है? उस टाइम पे यार वो हैवी गेम था भाई, ऐसा सिस्टम भी नहीं था मेरा कि उसको चला दे। अब तो है, अब तो खैर अभी तो ये चल रहा है, इसको ख़त्म कर दूंगा आज। सोच रहा हूँ आज ख़त्म हो जाएगा, ये पता नहीं यार कितना लंबा चलेगा। अभी मेरे को यहाँ से घोड़ा लेके सीधा कहाँ है इसका, अभी मैं मेन उस पे ही जा रहा हूँ। इसका मेन क्वेस्ट ही है ये, बिटर क्लिम्ब। यहाँ पे ये मेन क्वेस्ट है 28वें लेवल का। मैं पहुँच रखा हूँ भाई 50वें लेवल पे। और ये रिसोर्सेज के बिना है ना, और आधी अधूरी कहानी है। अभी तो मछली मारनी है मैं। अभी तो अभी तो मछली के 2-3 मछलियाँ मारूंगा भाई, तब जाके कहीं बात बनेगी। स्किल इम्प्रूव करनी, क्या क्या इम्प्रूव करना भाई से। यहाँ पे चलो अभी एक रात हो गई है। इसमें वो भी फंडा नहीं है भाई कि रात हो गई है तो आप दिन कर लो, दिन हो गई है तो रात कर लो, जैसे वो विचर में है ना। वो वाला सीन नहीं है इसमें। तो थोड़ा डिफरेंट का है, मतलब मिला जुला सा मैट्रिक्स भी मिला रखी है इसमें, कि भाई मशीनों का वो हो गया है ना। गेम अच्छा है, गेम नो डाउट। गेम इज़ गुड और स्मूथ चल रहा है। और मैं इसको अल्टीमेट उस पे करके खेल रहा हूँ बिल्कुल सारे। अब यहाँ पे देखो मेरे पास घोड़ा नहीं है, अब घोड़ा ढूंढना पड़ेगा। घोड़ा ढूंढने के लिए बैठे रहो भाई, उनको बनाओ। वो भी तब मिलेगा, तब मिलेगा। ये फंडा है इसका। अभी इसमें चल क्यों नहीं रहा वो क्वेस्ट? ये तो इसमें वो दिखा देता है यार, थोड़ी डायरेक्शन भी तो दिखाता ही है मैप में। अच्छा मैं चल ही उल्टा रहा हूँ। अपोजिट साइड जाना है, राइट साइड जाना है, ठीक है। इस साइड चलना है मैंने, यहाँ से होके जाऊँगा। और बता, क्या चल रहा है तेरा? आज ख़त्म हो जाए तो। ब्योनिता? क्या बात बुलाते हो? मतलब ये क्या है, क्या मैं समझा नहीं। क्या बात क्या बुलाते हो मतलब? क्या बात बुलाते हो? बुलाना क्या है? तू बता भाई, तेरी स्टोरी कैसी चल रही है? मतलब स्टोरी में कुछ है इम्प्रूवमेंट? खरगोश मार रहा हूँ यहाँ तो मैं। मारनी है बिल्ली, मार रहा हूँ खरगोश। समझ रहा है ना तू? बिल्ली के चक्कर में खरगोश मर रहे हैं। बिल्ली तो है भी नहीं इस गेम में, घोड़ी भी नहीं है। अजीब से घोड़े मिल जाते हैं मेरे को। अभी मैं पैदल पैदल भाग रहा हूँ यहाँ मैं। जा तो सही रहा हूँ। ये क्या है भाई? हंटिंग लॉज। अबे यार बिना इसके तो बात बनेगी नहीं। या तो हंटिंग लॉज में तो उधेड़ देंगे मेरे का। क्या ट्विस्ट आया बता। तेरी भी है ना वर्सेटाइल सी, एकदम से यूनिक सी स्टोरी चल रही है। गलत हो गया। भाड़ में, इनसे पंगा नहीं लूंगा भाई मैं। मेरे को भी ये रास्ते में ना इतने सारे हैं कि पूछ मत भाई। अब ये मेरे पीछे पड़ जाएंगे, फिर मैं इनको पेलूंगा। मर के ही मानेंगे ये भी। ले भाई, टर्की को सुला दिया। भागना ही पड़ेगा भाई मेरे को, और कोई कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है मेरा मेरे पास यहाँ पे। नो अदर ऑप्शन, आई हैव टू रन। क्योंकि इनसे पंगा लेने लग गया ना मैं, फिर पंगे ही लेता रहूँगा। मतलब ये इतने हरामखोर हैं। ये कौन है? कीपर? ओहो यार, ये तो वो है फंडा। अच्छा चलो, कोई नहीं, हंटिंग ग्राउंड है ये। क्या हुआ बता। क्या हुआ? मैसेज री रिट्रैक्टेड। रिट्रैक्टेड क्यों होगा तेरा ये मैसेज? तेरा एक मैसेज तो रिट्रैक्टेड हो गया भाई। यार ये फिर यहाँ पे ग्लिंथ हो क्या है? आई हैव टू रन फ्रॉम हेयर। मिल गया भाई, अब इसको पकड़ना है मैंने। अगर इसको पकड़ लिया ना तो फिर बात बन जाएगी अपनी। फिर मैं इस पे बैठ के घुड़सवारी कर लूँगा थोड़ी देर। जो अपना मेन कैरेक्टर है उस, वो तो यार अभी तक तो मेरे को पता नहीं चला। ऐसा कुछ तो लगा नहीं मेरे को कहीं भी। चल बेटा, अब तू भाग ले। अब देख मैं कैसे तेरे को दौड़ाता हूँ फास्ट स्पीड से। भागो। अब मेरे पीछे लग गए अब भाई। और मैं नदी नदी सब नाले। एक जगह हुआ था ऐसा ना, किसी से किसी। अबे तेरी भूत नहीं गए, मैं ही मिला हूं तेरे को। बच गया। अबे कौन मार रहा है ये? एक और लगेगा अभी तो पीछे। कौन सा ग्लिंथ हो गए? भाग ले बेटा भाग ले। लग गया, लग गया। भागो बेटा भागो। यार वो उड़ने वाले हैं ना, वो परेशान कर रहे हैं। मैं कहाँ घुस गया अभी? चढ़ जा ऊपर, चढ़ जा चढ़ जा चढ़ जा। ओह थैंक गॉड। अबे क्या मार रहा है? बच गया भाई। अभी भी मार रहा है मेरे को। ये कहाँ आ गया मैं इसको लेके? कौन सी बकरी है ये? आज ही खेल सके, बता कौन सा करूं? स्पीड का कर लूं क्या? मैं सोच रहा हूँ एक वो कर लेता हूँ, स्पीड के गेम। नहीं। अबे यार ये माउंट यहाँ से एंटर नहीं करेगा, ये इसमें बड़ा पंगा है यार, बता। ये यहाँ से एंटर नहीं करेगा। मैं ये देख फ्लावर भी लेने, फ्लावर भी छोड़ रहा हूँ। ओए पहुंच गया यार मैं तो। अबे नजदीकी है मामला इसका मतलब। इसको पार करके मैं बस पहुंच गया। थोड़ा सा और है, कोई नहीं। ये वाला रास्ता छोटा भी है। सेव कर लेता हूँ एक बार। कोई गेम तो बता दे भाई, कोई छोटा सा गेम जो आज ही खत्म हो जाए। ओह निकल तो गया बाहर। मेरे को तो लग ही नहीं रहा था मैं बाहर भी निकल सकता हूँ यहाँ से। ये मैं उसमें तो नहीं आ गया उनकी टेरिटरी में? किसकी? अबे यार कहाँ भाग रहा हूँ मैं? इधर से ये जाना है, ठीक है। इधर से जाना है। अबे अबे नीचे कौन था ये? एक महानुभाव। मुझे लगता है यहाँ पे। कहाँ पहुँच गया मैं? अबे यार ये बैंडिकूट्स में पहुँच गया क्या मैं? लगता तो मेरे को वही है। ये क्या है? यहाँ से कहाँ चढ़ेगा? बैंडिकूट्स के उनमें पहुँच गया यार मैं, बता बात बातों में। उसके कैरेक्टर को कैसे, किससे मिलवाऊँ इसको, ये तो बता दे। शिट यार। बाहर निकल लेता हूँ भाई, चुपचाप बाहर निकल ले यहाँ से। और कोई रास्ता नहीं है। आई डोंट थिंक सो। यहाँ से इसको क्या मैं निकाल सकता हूँ? यार उड़ने उड़ने का भी सिस्टम नहीं है इसमें, और मेरे पास वो भी ख़त्म हो गया है। क्विक लेज पे जाके क्या कर सकती है ये? मरेगी 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 मरगी। मरवा दी भाई। हद तेरी। मर भी गई यार ये तो इतनी जल्दी। ओफो। अब यहाँ से सही, यहाँ से जाऊँगा सही। अब इधर से भाग जाना है यहाँ से। यहाँ मगरमच्छ होंगे। चांद कितना बड़ा निकल रखा है ये देखो। कहाँ गया? कहाँ गायब हो गया भाई तू? ओह, यहाँ तो मैं वो बुला सकता हूँ। जल्दी आजा बेटा, फिर चलते हैं इस रास्ते पे। ओ, आ गया मेरा घोड़ा। रात के अंधेरे में जा रहा हूँ भाई मैं। रास्ता तो सही चुना है ना मैंने? मे बी, आई थिंक। आई डोंट वांट टू डाई नाउ दिस टाइम। हाँ, रास्ता तो ठीक है। इधर से ही जाना है, यहाँ से सीधा, बिल्कुल सीधा, और इसमें घुस जाना है। वो लग गया भाई पीछे, खुखार दरिंदे। अब आया है मामला काबू में। जा भाई, पर सेव कर लेता हूँ यहाँ पे। मरमुर आ गया ना, फिर वहाँ पीछे से आना पड़ेगा। अभी कहाँ ऊपर चढ़ना है क्या? लगता तो ऐसा ही मेरे को। अब चलो भाई, अभी से चढ़ा देता हूँ ऊपर, देखते जाओ। वे पकड़ ले इसको। पकड़ ही ना रहा। ऊपर जाना है मैंने। अबे तेरी दादी की पूंछ। ओह, 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 ओ भाई, कैसी चढ़ाई दे दी है। चढ़ जा, लटक जा, शाबाश। स्टॉकर्स ऑन द ओपन। ये बात, अब सही चल रहा है मामला। कैंपफायर भी मैंने सेव कर लिया, और ये मैं घुस गया यहाँ पे, और यहाँ से यहाँ निकल गया। सही है। रात को ला बेटा, मैं पहले चलो। वॉचर, क्या हो रखा है इनको वॉचर को? डेस्ट्रॉयड मशीन्स, मतलब ये डेस्ट्रॉयड कैसे हैं भाई? आओ बेटा, स्लो मोशन में तुम्हारी ऐसी धन्नो खत्म कर दूंगा मैं। और भी है क्या बाबू मोशाय? होंगे और भी बाबू मोशाय। पेल डाला हम पे, ये किसने यहाँ पे, किसी ने वो लगा रखे हैं, किसी ने माइन लगा रखे हैं क्या? ये माइनों का ही नहीं पता चल रहा मेरे को। ये अपने आप जा रही हैं क्या? तो भी छुट जा भाई। छुटो छुटो छुटो, सबकी ऐसी तैसी कर दूंगा मैं। टेंट राइम रूट, सुअर होगा यहाँ पे तो एक, और कोई काम की चीज नहीं है। मेरे को कहाँ जाना है? यहाँ से ऊपर जाना भाई। बिल्कुल पहाड़ के ऊपर चढ़ गया मैं, चोटी पे। ओहो, एक दो तीन, दो, वो भी आएगा भाग के। यहाँ पे मेरा सेविंग पॉइंट भी है, और तो नहीं है ना? दोनों मरेंगे ये। कुत्ते, तू क्या करने आ गया यहाँ पे? हो, खत्म हो गए मेरे बाण। ये भी मरा। मेरे ख्याल से पेल दिया मैंने सबको, पर मेरे तीर कमांड सब खत्म हो गए भाई। 27% फ्रीज वेव से। तेरी भाई। यार गोले बारूद दे दो तुम मेरे को, बाकी नहीं चाहिए मेरे को कुछ। वे यार ये कैनिस्टर भी बंद है, और ये अब तो यही बचा है। या फिर मैं ये मारूंगा, ये भी मार सकता हूँ। तुम्हारी ऐसी की तैसी। मारे तो मैंने बहुत सारे हैं, कईयों को लुटा दिया। कुछ तो देंगे ये बम गोला बारूदी, कुछ तो मिलेगा मेरे को यहाँ से। फिर इनकी पिलाई करता हूँ मैं। क्या हो गया था? कहाँ चला गया था तू? वापिस आ चुका हूँ, वाह भाई वाह। थैंक गॉड। उस दिन भी तो गया यार, बीच में पता नहीं तेरा गायब हो जाता तू। पता नहीं क्या बात चल रही थी, और तू बीच में गायब। मगर भाई पता नहीं, लड़के का शायद मूड बन गया दोबारा से। तेरा वो भी तो बहुत सीरियस मैटर है। नहीं। अबे लटक जाए इस पे। ठंड के कपड़े पहनाने पड़ेंगे अब मेरे को इसका। ड्रेस देख इसकी, ड्रेस भाई साहब एक नंबर की ड्रेस ले रखी है मैंने इसकी। हाँ तू बता तो रहा था ट्विस्ट आया है बहुत तगड़ा, मैं यकीन नहीं करूंगा। ये आ गया भाई। तो ट्विस्ट बताएगा तभी तो। क्या ट्विस्ट आ गया? साला भाग गया यार ये मेरे। मेरे को पता है ये हराम खोर है ना, ये ऐसे मरेगा नहीं। तेरी दादी की टांग। ओए नहीं, खत्म नहीं करना मैंने। कहाँ गया, कहाँ गया? वे हराम खोर कहाँ है? पेल दिया भाई इसको तो मैंने। ये तो गया, इसकी तो कर दी हालत खराब। बम बुम दे दे यार, कुछ कुछ दिया इसने? क्या बच गया यार, इतने इतने चीज बच गई। 28% करप्शन वेव से, हैंडलिंग कोयल, सारे बढ़िया बढ़िया हैं। अब मैं एक काम करता हूँ, इन्वेंट्री में जाता हूँ। रुक जा बेटा, गिराता हूँ कुछ 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 गिराता हूँ। रिसोर्सेज, हाँ 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 हाँ, मॉडिफिकेशन गिरानी पड़ेंगे मेरे को। कितनी है? 5% का करूँगा क्या मैं? 6%, 10%, 5%, 5%, 5%, 5%, ये तो ठीक है, फिर भी कहीं यूज हो जाएगी। चलो, क्या क्या आ गया था? ट्विस्ट ऐसा है कि, किसके लिए? तेरे लिए? तेरा आ गया? ये तो उसकी उसकी बताई थी तूने तो मेरे को। हाँ बे भाई साहब, बैंड बाजा बजेगा क्या अब तेरा? सही में ही बाजा बज जाएगा भाई, यही बता रहा हूँ। ये भैं, ये इतना इतना गंदी चीज है ना ये। मतलब वही वही बात है, हाथी के दांत खाने के और दिखाने के और। ये लड्डू ऐसा है भाई, जो खाए जो खाए वो पछताए, जो ना खाए वो भी पछताए। सिर्फ एक उस चीज के लिए दुनिया ना खा लेती है लड्डू। सही बता रहा हूँ मैं, एक ही चीज के लिए खाती है। दुखी भी हो लेगी उसके लिए, ये हो लेगी, ओ भाई भाई मेरे को तो बस चाहिए। तो तेरा क्या इरादा है, तू बता। ये तो कुछ अजीब सा ही ट्विस्ट है। नहीं, व्हाट टाइप ऑफ ट्विस्ट इज दिस? फिर अच्छा, तू इसी चीज में बिजी था क्या? एक दो दिन से? कल तो मैं सो गया था यार, कल तो थक गया था मैं बहुत ज़्यादा। कल भी पता नहीं, शायद आया था ना तू? कल आया था, कल मैं थका हुआ था। परसों तू आया नहीं शायद, परसों मैं काफ़ी देर तक बैठा था। अच्छा, ये आया है, मतलब मेरे से पहले ये यहाँ पे आ चुका है। चलो भाई, अपना माल पूरा करके चलेंगे। कुछ दिखा, क्या है माल, कैसा है? माल बोल रहा हूँ। अबे यार, हद होगी। बताया नहीं तूने? कहाँ गया फिर, गायब हो गया फिर, फोन आ गया क्या तेरा? तो उसी के साथ लगा हुआ है क्या? मे बी, आई थिंक। चलो, तो टैबलेट ले लेना एक। अंदर जाना, इसके अंदर। टॉक टू साइलेंट। अच्छा, बता रहा है, बता ना फिर। क्या हो, तो टाइप नहीं कर, लिख नहीं रहा? कॉल कॉल पे बिजी है क्या? मे बी। तेरी वो तो फिर तो वो रिजेक्ट ही होना है वो, उसको तो। सही है भाई, और क्या चाहिए? सही तो है भाई, और क्या चाहिए? ठीक है अपना। तेरी तो टेंशन खत्म हो जाएगी। टेंशन ही ले ली है बस। गेम का साउंड नहीं आ रहा है? अबे गेम का साउंड का, अब आ रहा है? अब आएगा देख। ओहो, मैंने बहुत कम कर दिया इसका गेम का साउंड तो। अब आ रहा है, अब देखियो।
How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen.
दोबारा से बढ़ाऊं क्या?
The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within.
अभी भी नहीं आ रहा? तेरी, इतना कम कैसे कर दिया ये मैंने? इसको कर देता हूँ मैं 40%। अब आ रहा है सही? अब देख, अब आना चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से तो। और इसको कर देता हूँ 30। अब आएगा, एक सेकंड। अब देख, अब सुन।
Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful.
अच्छा, फिर तेरा
Soon,
क्या?
no one
तूने
dared to come here.
तूने क्या हाँ कर दी? मतलब वो
Except
करने ही
me.
आए होंगे ना, रोका वोका जो भी होता है, पक्का करने आए होंगे ना?
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you
तेरी
find the
साइड से
Master
ओके हुआ?
Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades.
तू मिला, तूने बात की है?
Everything depends on you.
क्या करना है? एक्टिवेट स्कैन।
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
फोटो देखी है? हाँ चलो, मुलाकात तो वो
Mind
भी।
your footing.
वो भी हो जाएगा काम। कैसा लगा यार फोटो? बहुत आजकल है ना, फोटो में बड़ा वो अजीब सा ही सीन है। फोटो देख के तो भाई, फोटो क्या तू रियल में देख लेगा तब भी साला बाद का तो फंडा ही अलग हो जाएगा। हाँ वो इम्पोर्टेंट है भाई, ये सही कहा तुमने। छोड़ियो मत भाई, बिल्कुल भी मत छोड़ियो। यही फंडा है आज का, आज के टाइम का ना, तूने छोड़ दिया और तेरे को नहीं छोड़ देंगे। इट्स
Guess that's my way across. think, Aloy. Just do it.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
अबे कहाँ लटक गया? इसकी पूंछ तेरी।
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well,
Don't answer.
अबे वहीं तो गलती कर दी। खूंखार बन के रही हो भाई, खूंखार। मुंह फाड़ के ले ले, सही बता रहा हूँ। उसमें वही ठीक है। और मैंने तो ये गलती की थी भाई। मैंने तो लिया नहीं। थोड़ा बहुत वो जो भी होता है वो तो सभी करते हैं, पर हमने मना कर दिया था।
Maybe further up the
पर
shaft.
तू छोड़ियो मत, बोल दियो भाई ये सामान चाहिए। मतलब वो कर लेंगे तेरे घर वाले बात। कहाँ गिर गया मैं? अबे क्या मिला था? घंटा मिला, कुछ नहीं मिला। जो चाहिए था असली वही सही नहीं था, बाकी का तो फिर फायदा ही क्या है। तो बाकी मिल जाता, उस चीज़ को तो देख लेते हैं। पर लेना चाहिए, वो छोड़ना नहीं चाहिए। मेरा तो यही है, मतलब यही देखा है मैंने। वो पहले के लोगों ने जो चीज़ शुरू कर रखी थी ना, वो सही कर रखी थी।
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
धुआं उड़ा दियो तू भी ले लेके, क्योंकि उससे पता है क्या है उसका फायदा है। मैं बताता हूँ तेरे को। उससे क्या है ना, उससे एक तो देख, अगर तुमने मना किया तो ऑब्वियसली वो सोचेंगे अरे यार इसका मतलब तो या तो इनके पास बहुत कुछ है ना, और वो दबेंगे नहीं। मतलब वो थोड़ा अपर हैंड में आ जाएंगे कि भाई कम खर्चा करो, कम करो। और अगर तुमने खर्चा करवा लिया तो वो दब जाएंगे कि यार इतना खर्चा हो गया, इतना हो गया, उतना हो गया। तो मतलब वो ये नहीं सोचेंगे कि इसको वापस बुला लें घर, समझा? तुम्हें दबाने की कोशिश नहीं करेंगे फिर वो। ये होता है फंडा। और एक बार अगर तुम दब गए या तू दब गया, मेन तो तेरी कहानी है। बाकी की तो कहानी पूरी हो गई है। अब तो कहानी चलनी तेरी है। तो तेरी कहानी शुरू होगी, उसमें अगर तू दब गया तो बस फिर पूरी जिंदगी ऐसे ही रखेंगे। ये तो फिर तेरे अंदर इतना वो होना चाहिए, या भैया तुम्हारी ये कर दूंगा, वो कर
Elizabeth's
दूंगा,
room.
फलाना ढिमकाना।
I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals.
हाँ बिल्कुल।
Elizabeth's journals.
भाई तू किसी को भी कंट्रोल में कब रखेगा? या तो वो कर्ज में हो
The
तेरे,
Focus can rebuild them, but the process
है
is
ना,
slow.
तभी तो
To us,
रखेगा।
it seems a powerful device, but
या
it's
वो एहसान माने या तो खुद ही एहसान, खुद एहसान कोई नहीं मानता।
How
वो
slow?
तभी होगा जब
Days,
इनको लोगों को
weeks,
25, 30, 40, 50 लाख खर्च हो गए,
concern yourself
जो
with
भी मतलब
stopping
बजट से
enemies and
बाहर खर्चा
extending the
होगा,
future.
तो वो
You won't
डरेगा
live
यार
long
इतना
enough to
पैसा अगर
heal.
दोबारा मेरे को ये करना पड़ जाए तो मेरी तो फटी जाएगी, मेरे को तो बेचना ही पड़ जाएगा कुछ, है ना। वो ह्यूमिलिएशन होगा वो अलग से। तो वो चीज़ है, अगर तूने भाई निपटा दिया 3-4 लाख में, 5 लाख में, तो बंदा यार 5 लाख में हो गया, ये है हो भी गया, कुछ पता भी नहीं चला, फिर वो तेरे ऊपर हावी हो जाएंगे। नाम तो होगा ही, नाम तो होना है, इस चीज़ का नाम तो होगा कि हाँ हमने दिया दिया दिया। तो साला तो अच्छा सा लेके नाम करवा लेना, फिर नाम तो होना ही है कि यार ये हमने दे भी दिया और साला कुछ लिया भी नहीं। मानता है तो अच्छे से अच्छा लेके बोल दे हाँ भाई दिया है, तो भाई तुमने ही दिया है, बोलो फिर। हमने तो बोली नहीं थी, और मुंह फाड़ के ले भी लियो, फिर उनकी फट जाएगी एक बार तो। अपने आप को क्यों वो दिखाना है भाई कि हम किसी से कम है?
Elizabeth,
सिंपल सी बात है।
what is this?
ये पूरी जिंदगी तेरा ही सिर खाना है उसने, तुझे ही दुखी रहना है।
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime.
तो क्या हुआ
This
इंग्लिश में
morning,
की?
an access port seal
उससे ज्यादा इंग्लिश तो तू बोल
malfunctioned.
लेता है। बात इंग्लिश
Gaia
बोलने की नहीं
Prime's
होती
port
यार
seals were
इसमें, वो तो
designed to
लैंग्वेज
close
है,
with a
चल
seam
समझने
of
की
less
बात है।
than 2 millimeters.
फीलिंग्स कौन कैसा है, वो
But
मेन
this
तो
one
उसका
closed with a 10
वो
millimeter
है ना,
gap.
फिर बिहेव
Enough for
कैसा
an
है,
energy
व्यवहार
signature
कैसा
to
है,
bleed through.
थिंकिंग
Enough for the
कैसी है,
swarm to detect this
सोचती
facility.
क्या है, समझती क्या है।
Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she
हाँ,
going
वो
to
अंदर
get
से
here?
जो चीज़ है वो तो
She
भाई
said 5
जब तू
minutes.
मिलेगा, जब व्यवहार होगा
You don't think.
तब पता चलेगा।
Oh no.
मन में काला है,
Okay, everyone.
या मन
I've
में
repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at
सफेद
1.4
है।
millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back
ये
in.
अंधेरे में तीर
It's not gonna
चलाने जैसा
happen.
होता है
The
भाई,
swarm's too close.
और एक ही बार तीर
Really?
चलता है, ये बार बार नहीं
It's
चलता।
all right.
एक बार चल गया, निशाना
Guys,
ठीक
complete.
लग गया, मिस हो गया तो
She'll
मिस
take
ही
care
हो
of
गया, फिर
things from
खत्म
here
है
on out.
कहानी।
That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we.
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end. So let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, all right?
Liz,
I'm okay with this.
अच्छा मैं तो यार,
I want to go home.
साली तो होनी चाहिए खूबसूरत भाई।
Goodbye.
हाँ बिल्कुल भाई, टाइम है कि क्या होगी तेरी 25
that
25
was
से
the
30 के बीच
last
में तो होगा ना
transmission of Elizabeth Sobeck.
25।
She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
द बेस्ट वो है भाई, ये बेस्ट टाइम होता है, तुझे खुद भी महसूस हो जाएगा वो चीज़। वो रिक्वायरमेंट है ना, बॉडी की भी तो रिक्वायरमेंट है यार। हाँ पर तू ऐसा मत कर लियो कभी
Aloy,
जल्दबाजी के चक्कर में,
She's
वो
gone.
कौन सा वो बेंगलोर का कौन सा कांड हुआ था वैसा कांड।
you
इसलिए
knew she couldn't have
सब डरते हैं
survived,
भाई इन चीज़ों
Aloy.
से, डर भी लगता
But
है
her
और
achievements were
अच्छी बात भी है, अच्छे लोग मिल जाए तो भाई अच्छी है।
beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than
हाँ,
that.
एक दो हैं,
That's not what I said.
She was.
एक नहीं है
You
भाई, दो
shouldn't be
हैं।
afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
छोटे हैं वो।
Remember,
समझ
she
गया।
knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel, to care, to sacrifice, to believe in life, enough to fight against hopelessness.
और वो तो बहुत
If it wasn't for
मतलब
that
काफी छोटे हैं
sentimentality,
जब
life would
मेरी
have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your
10
argument
साल।
is sound. I'm sorry for your
7
Loss.
साल
She said she wanted to go home.
उसमें मेरे ख्याल से 4-5 साल का तो अंतर
what?
था।
Nothing. It's time to go on.
भाई देख 5 साल तो देख 5 साल छोटी मेरी वाइफ है, ठीक है। उससे भी मेरे ख्याल से वो जो उसका उससे छोट जो बड़े वाला है वो उससे भी 2-3 साल या 4 साल छोटा है। तो 7-8 साल का तो एक में गैप हो गया, और जो उससे छोटा है वो और भी 4-5 साल और ज़्यादा छोटा है। और तो कम से कम 10-1 साल छोटा है वो, 10-12 साल। अब तो बड़े हो गए हैं वो, अब तो एक की तो शादी होगी, एक बचा हुआ है, एक होगा। तेरी क्या है एज, कितने किसके बिटवीन है? तो अपनी तो बता, फिर बताऊंगा। अच्छा हाँ सही है, 1-2 साल का गैप होगा। तेरी वाली की होगी, उसकी 19 से छोटी है तो उसकी 21-22 होगी। तेरी जहाँ तक मुझे लगता है तो 24-25 का तो तू भी होगा। 25 है तो उसकी होगी ऑब्वियसली 22-23, 21-22-23 3 साल में से होगी। और उससे छोटी वाली 1-2 साल छोटी होगी। 1-1.5 साल का तो गैप होता ही है यार। हाँ सही है, ठीक है। हाँ यही गैस किया था मैंने भी। सही है, ठीक है। मेरा भी तो सेम हुआ था, मेरा भी इतना ही था, इतनी एज थी उसकी तो मेरी हुई थी। यार देख शुरू में तो है ना, देखने में सब शरीफ लगते हैं। अब तू खुद से लगा ले भाई। हम देखने में तो शरीफ हैं पर कर्मकांडी योगी, कर्मकांड करने वाले योगी भोगी हैं। हम योगी भी हैं, भोगी भी हैं। मतलब अच्छाई भी है और बुराई
There's
भी।
another section at the
मतलब
back
कह
of
ले
the
कोई एक
crater.
सीक्रेट डिजायर कह ले
Looks like it
उसकी, जो
survived
कुछ
the
भी है।
blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
सही गैस किया ना मैंने। बात कर लियो, अभी कौन सा क्या जल्दबाजी है। अभी तो और देख ले, अगर ये पहला है ना तो और देख ले। मतलब अभी भाव देने की जरूरत थोड़ी ना है। अभी तो तुम्हारा भी वो होता है क्या, कहते कुंडली वुंडली मिलती है क्या, वो चेक करवा लियो। बहुत बड़ा रोल प्ले करती है भाई वो चीज़। मतलब मैं तो मानता नहीं था, लेकिन बाद में जब समझ आई ना तब पता चला कि हाँ मैटर करती है ये चीजें।
When I
फिर
opened the
उसका
hatch,
चैप्टर क्लोज हो गया।
the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
The alphas were in there.
हैं? मतलब जो
I'm not out of core
शटल
control.
शटल वाला
Alpha
चैप्टर
clearance
क्लोज हो गया तेरा।
overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance?
Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to
Huh?
listen, okay? To what
क्या
I'm
कहा?
about to say. This isn't easy.
भरते दिया।
See, I've,
हैं?
please,
वो तो
stop
पिछले
trying to
दिन
access
में
the system, okay?
31 तारीख तक है भाई, वो है ही ना मेरे द्वारा कुछ
Is,
सारा लगा दिया मैंने।
I said stop trying to access the
गया तो
goddamn
था।
system.
कहाँ हो गया?
And what I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking
ये
about
हैं,
the
क्या
ones
मैं
that come
लगाऊं?
after us. Those innocents.
वायर पे लपेटने
Those
किस पे लपेटूं
blameless
मैं?
men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge like it's a gift.
क्या
Ted,
करेगा?
Ted, we've talked about this before.
Right.
Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease.
रख दे फिर मैं कर
There's a
दूंगा।
cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't.
तो आज जो
And
चाहिए
it's
काल
not too
चाहिए।
late. If we're willing
के
to
के बना होगा
sacrifice.
तो इसमें?
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone, all of it, every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy
Okay.
bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really?
आ गया, हाँ
I
भाई।
am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Captain House.
ये क्या गैस आ गई? गैस छोड़ दी क्या किसी ने? कौन बचेगा इसमें? सब मर गए तो?
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated. Turned to
सही
dust.
कह रहा हूँ ना? तू गायब हो गया क्या? कहाँ गया?
Like the alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the
ओ
wind,
भाई ये भी फंडा है क्या?
Took them out
देख
among the
अभी
world
मेरे
they
को एक
made.
नई चीज पता
the world
चली।
we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence.
नॉट ओब्लिवियन। ओब्लिवियन एक मूवी भी आई थी। क्लेम द मास्टर ओवरराइड। चल जब आ जाए बता दियो भाई।
The master override.
मास्टर ओवरराइड है।
It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
क्या करूं? मैं इसको फटाफट फिनिश कर दूंगा। रिटर्न टू साइलेंस वर्कशॉप है। इधर से वर्कशॉप में जाना।
Is that good?
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
ओके चढ़ जा बेटा, चढ़ जा, शाबाश। ये जाना है ऊपर तो जाना ही।
You're here.
For a moment,
What?
our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised
Acha.
knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
I don't need to hear anything more. The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere and everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was you. It was all along. I was merely trespassing.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire... that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
उतर ले भाई नीचे उतर ले लो भाई लो पे कौन मिल सकता है मेरे को 3,000 मीटर दूर जाना है 3,000 किलोमीटर तूफान आ गया भाई। रेतीला तूफान।
Scrabbling a bit.
ओके, इसको भगा भगा के कहाँ ले जाऊंगा अब?
Now I know what they're guarding.
कुछ मिल भी रहा है। हाँ नहीं भाई, स्किल्स तो भी थी। जैसा कर दिया मैंने। ओके ओके बड़ी नीचे जाना है क्या? नीचे कैसे जाना है?
Yeah, it's guarded all right. But I can get through this.
अबे कहाँ गिरेगा? अच्छा, उतनी के मरेगा क्या? उतरते हुए तो भाई सीधी छलांगे लगा रहा है ये।
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
ठंडे पानी में मछली नहीं होती है। मेरा घोड़ा कहाँ है? भीड़ को
Machines.
ये तो अपने को तो मशीनों से चलता। भाग रही है
Rode right into that.
पूरी गोलियां चला रहे हैं मेरे ऊपर। इन्हें पता नहीं मैं भाग जाऊंगा जो हवा हो जाऊंगा भाई। करके मगरमच्छ तो पता चलेगा कोई यहाँ से गया है, मैं पहुँच जाऊँगा कलकत्ता। सही भाग रही है तो यार, तेज ही भाग रही है पूरी। ये सही है, निकल जाओ। पहले सेव कर, क्विक सेव, ये है बात। तो 20 से मगरमच्छ अभी घूम रहा है, मगरमच्छ की औलाद। पकड़ के दिखाओ मेरे को तुम।
I can get out of this.
गेट आउट के चक्कर में तो बता रहा हूँ तेरे को क्या। वही आराम कर रहे हैं। वाह भाई वाह। कट क्लिक ऐसे इसके अंदर एंटर मार गया। आया तो था भाई यहाँ पे, क्लिक करके देख लो, पहले आया था भाई। ये फोन अभी देखो भाई मैं कहाँ पहुँच गया। अभी तो ये बचा हुआ है, यहाँ भी ट्रैवल करना है। पावर सोर्स नहीं मिला यार मेरे को, उसके लिए चाहिए मेरे को सूट है इसमें, वो मिल जाएगा, मज़ा आ जाएगा। ये वाला मिशन करके उसके बाद पकड़ूंगा 2-3 मछलियाँ, मुझे मैं घूमूंगा। Go to the palace of the sun. तो ये पैलेस ऑफ द सन है, ठीक है। ये भी तो भाई एकदम राजमहल में बिल्कुल इतना, राजा से मिलना तो पता नहीं कितना बड़ा महल होता है। सन किंग अवध यहाँ बैठा होगा वो, पे मार रहा होगा अपने रानी के साथ। और क्या कर रहा है? आजा बेटा खड़ा हो ले अब।
Aloy,
हाँ
what
बोले
brings you
लो।
to Meridian?
A threat. The Eclipse will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the City Guard fortify the Western Ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us.
क्या बात हो रही है?
Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Talk to blameless Merald. Wait on the
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival.
How did he get so close to the Sun King?
Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the City Guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
ले भाई फाइनल बैटल होगी ये तो शुरू तो पहले रेस्ट भी करना है
The enemy is marching on the city.
Take a look at these wares.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Fine goods for a fair price. Get to cover.
ठीक है बात है
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
क्या चक्कर है भाई?
All right. What did you want to discuss?
You're an Outlander, which is good. But a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the Old Ones like many in your tribe?
No. Although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found strange vessels, emblazoned with symbols of the Old Ones? They consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends. If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them.
What sort of ritual were these vessels made for?
I'm convinced they were used in conjunction with each other in sets. Some people believe they were used for tea ceremonies. Others think they held sacred essences and oils for worship. But I believe they were used for the solemn custom of shaving one's beard. One for water, one for lotion, and so on. Each fluid in its special vessel, majestically applied to the face at each stage of the rite. It must have been breathtaking. But which vessel was used for which? I have to know. I have to continue my research.
Are you sure people didn't just drink out of them?
Drink? Out of such finely crafted earthenware? Don't be ridiculous! Yes, trade quickly. I have work to do. I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins. Perhaps your travels have taken you through ancient ruins? Let us speak of it.
I've got all the best goods here. Would you like to buy some?
Just a moment of your time, please.
Come take a... Would you like...
सेव करके बढ़ना है भाई आगे। अगर आपने सेव नहीं किया
Not another seed.
क्या है? खोलो भाई।
An army on the edge of the city. Look for cover. Don't get trapped.
क्या है क्या कर रहे हैं?
All these outriders can fight. We're going to need them.
गेट तो बंद है वरना पानी में कूद लेते तो पहले निकलेगी कहाँ से? उड़ तो गई। ये और चक्का हो गया भाई। पानी के नीचे नहीं चढ़ती है।
I've heard an army marches on the gates. Is it true?
Rapid contact. Not that already.
An army at the ridge. Save yourselves.
और कुछ समझ में आई नहीं। एक यहाँ जाना है, एक यहाँ जाना है।
Machines. As soon as you can. An army on the edge of the city. Look for cover. Don't get trapped.
रास्ता है भाई।
The army makes it into Meridian, we're doomed.
क्या बकवास है ये?
Hope everything's in order.
not to attack.
No, I'm awake.
मेरे को तो नींद आ रही है, ये अवेक है।
So much for being careful.
घोड़ा कहाँ गया? घोड़ा है, घोड़ा गायब हो गया। क्या बात हुई है? मेरे को मजा नहीं आ जाए।
Tried to kill the Sun King. Unbelievable.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse. Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
Please. War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
एक तो इसका घोड़ा ले लिया, घोड़ा नहीं मिल रहा। पैदल पैदल भगाने कोई बात नहीं। चोट लगी, अगले बैंडेज। इसको भगा भगा के देखिए।
Don't let your guard down.
My family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
We lost a dozen patrols beyond the valley. Our orders are clear.
Have you just polished that armor, was it?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
What?
Nothing.
Out with it, woman.
Forget I said anything. You look very...
Huh. So you must be Aloy then. I thought there'd be more of you.
More of me.
Thicker, I suppose. More of a gear wheel, less of a ringlet. Don't get me wrong, you're very well struck.
Do all Oseram flirt at the most inopportune times?
Inopportune? Battle hasn't even started yet. Petra Forge woman. I hail from the Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next dust storm. Marat asked me to check over the city arsenal first. Cannons have aged well, but I've cleared their throats so they can really roar.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. Nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow.
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Lucid?
As many as I have to. With help from his spies. Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry, I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
She was incredible. Stopped Dervahl without breaking a sweat. I had no idea the Nora were so fierce.
Arrested 2 for disorderly conduct last night.
This place
want to know what they were doing.
really couldn't be more different from the Sacred Land, could it?
Little Huntress, you called, so here I am.
Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
Ah, so I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else. Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
I'm with you, Vanasha. We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, little huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise in a better world.
They're letting the Oseram take Dervahl. They'll give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go. Prince Edaman escaped Sunfall. Praise the Sun.
Now that you've rescued Prince Edaman, perhaps the Sun King will end the civil war once and...
Tell me what happened to your family. Maybe I can help.
You're that Nora who saved the Sun King. You'd help my family? Oh, but it may be too late. By the sun, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive. Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate. Father sent me to get help.
Tell me more about the estate.
My father owns a dozen quarries, and he's put his spoils into the estate. Fine tapestries, custom woodwork, silver fixtures.
But what about the people there?
Of course. Their lives are all that matter. My father and sister, plus a dozen guards and servants. I hope they survived.
What kind of machines? Where did they come from?
A Ravager. By the sun, how it cut down those guards, and a pack of Watchers came with it. The Sun King warned us that he could no longer protect freeholds beyond the valley, but Father never saw this coming.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
You will? Oh, thank you. Oh, please, be careful. Those machines are deadly.
Always the ones you least expect.
Watch, hide!
come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, I'm busy.
The army can't get in here, right? They'd never make it across the Great Bridge.
No. Has the enemy reached the main gate?
An army at the ridge. Save yourselves.
Meridian won't fall. The sun set us here because we knew
You
we'd
with
be
the second
protected.
sight, I need your help. Sun and shadow. You're the... If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
Tell me about the robbery.
It was brazen and professional. The thief went out through the window and scared the...
Why would someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn, finely inlaid with studded stones all down the...
Okay, I get it.
Forgive me. That's not even why it's important. The 12th Sun King gave it to my brother for his military service. He was killed in battle during the liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Karja in Shadow.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian, and my family for that matter. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
ये राजमहल है क्या है? बहुत दिनों के बाद देखा भाई इसको ऐसे.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says! Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Peerless!
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in the sun ring then.
Why do you fight? The end is accept your weakness.
Blocked again.
Only endless night awaits you. Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
He's quick. Damn him.
Impossible. I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
None of this was meant to be, Helis. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand.
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun. Drop it and move! Catch a breath and prepare.
Again, west!
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Tab?
My all-mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've gotta go.
We'll draw them. Now you face their true son, Shadow Demons. Take the fight to the spire. Meridian will hold, or my marks of honor mean nothing.
पेड़ के चिपक रही है।
Turning back.
कपड़े चेंज हो गए।
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
अच्छा ये है वो टावर। सारों को तो मार देता हूँ। ये क्या है भाई?
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. Nora. Baron's vanguard. I have to get up there. Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
और तो होके रहेगा भैया।
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
My fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
The metal devil must fall.
I should stock up. Last chance.
has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of entity has been accounted for.
मरेगा नहीं मरेगा।
The last corruption. Deathbringer falls. The battle is ours.
It ain't true!
The Metal Children have fallen.
Master override की था मेरे तरह.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
फेल दिया भाई. तो बुरी बना दी भाई. फेल दिया. ये क्या हो गया?
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
भूत काले. The heroic end of this awesome game movie.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Time to tuck in. अभी तो गेम बचा है. एक जगह और है, एक जगह वो ऊपर है. मैनेजिंग डायरेक्टर हरमैन. एंड हो गया भाई गेम को. गेम का कर दिया मैंने एंड. दी एंड मार दिया भाई आज तो. देखे बस कौन सा ये 8वें सीजन 8वें एपिसोड में. इसका कुछ बचा हुआ है क्या? मे भी कुछ बचा हो शायद. एग्जीक्यूटिव प्रोड्यूसर एनजी. टेक्निकल डायरेक्टर. साउंड डिजाइन भी होगा. कॉम्बैट डिजाइन. भाई साहब पूरी मूवी बनती है ये. गेम नहीं बनता. वर्ल्ड डिजाइन. राइटिंग लीड है बेन मैकाओ. बेन भाई साहब क्या सोच के क्या लिखते हैं. Thank you guys, thank you for watching. The end is here. उसमें क्या, उसमें टेम करना, टेमिंग होता है ना, इसमें भी वही है, टेमिंग को nice, cool, cool dude, cool. स्किप कर दो, बहुत देख लिया, ये भी देख लें थोड़ा सा।
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
असली डायनासोर तो ये है। अच्छा, स्टोरी डिफिकल्टी ईज कॉम्बैट, ये बात है। Bannock sickness eater. Face completed. अभी बचा है क्या ये? ये क्या फंडा हुआ है? तो मेरे को यहाँ पे भी जाना है। ये बचा है मेरा। अब इसकी ड्रेस बदल दूंगा भाई मैं, बहुत देर हो गई। अब सही लग रही है। बदलो इनको भी एंट्री में। फायर बस्टर, ये क्या है? इसराइल कर देता हूँ मैं, कंप्लीट करने में तो क्या है, कंप्लीट तो करना ही है। फिर एंडिंग के पर ही देता हूँ। ये खरीद नहीं सकता, ये मिलेंगे नहीं। ट्रैम्पलर, सॉटूथ, अबे यार क्या क्या सब कुछ तो कर दिया मैंने। वैसे घनी सलामी होगी।
I face the sun with pride. Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. The Eclipse will attack soon, from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. It will weak
Perhaps yes.
And
Aloy, if we're to fight
then you
even a king now,
I don't
फाइट कर तो दी यार, कितनी बार करूंगा और फाइट? पागल बना रहे हैं क्या? जो फुद्दू बना रहे हैं। हो तो गया यार ये कंप्लीट।
Quietly, Dustin. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival.
Lost. I'm a guard, not the town crier.
stood between the assassin and our Sun King.
By the sun, you're the one who stopped the assassin.
This isn't up to their usual standard.
मुझे नहीं पता था इसमें अनलिमिटेड फास्ट ट्रैवल है।
Songs are more than just stories. To sing is to perform a ritual. I heard of a shaman once that could grant a shield. I think the concrete vanished. Tones of deep fear. Your outlandish hand.
You're not gonna be the one to stop us.
We must climb higher. The path will come here.
Got too much already.
Ours is measured.
We can make our way upwards when you're done.
Yes, this way. Not much farther now.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. But machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also covered. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Pipes, towers, steam, frost. Things on this floor.
Years ago, looking for cover in case machines came prowling. I have no doubt that it is guarded now, but maybe.
Beware, stalkers.
Down as we move through. There's a door up ahead, in refuge. We're almost through.
मछली नहीं पकड़ी मैंने तो मछली पकड़ लेता तो साफ हो जाता।
I can't spare the weight. Is this a projector?
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without interruption.
It was the spirit. The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through. There. Below. Door to the mountain. New metal.
Dead metal.
This time. We have to.
Let's get on with it.
What बना दिया इसकी तैसी। क्या है ये? कर क्या नहीं बताओ तो के साथ क्या कर दिया इन्होंने? अच्छा
More machines. Make ready. Songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Let's find out.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes, and finish this.
करना क्या है?
All right. Now we go. This way.
Fire and lightning. This is a place for machines, not people.
I'm with you, brother. We'll stay and leave as long as we have to.
We'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
How are you gonna get past that flame?
Can't see a way to close the vent from here. I'll have to go over.
ओके भैया
in the air!
Not a shame if that worked. Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge. This should get me up there. Okay, let's see what this does. That did it. Here they come.
Once again, Let's get them across. Come on over, it's safe. I think.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the Daemon ruined it.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build positive recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to this.
Spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording. Hephaestus. It was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar.
Yes. I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if more messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
The way is open. Let's move on.
Fast.
to get Araya and Aratak across. console.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon. And I may have found one.
The voice speaks with words that the old ones understood. But I do not.
Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over.
Find a way.
Please, help us get to the other side. We'll wait here for you.
Find a way. We will cross.
अरे चुप हो जा भाई, वही कर रहा हूँ। चला देगा मुझे। सही तो जा रहा हूँ। कहाँ पहुँच गया मैं, मुझे खुद नहीं पता मैं कहाँ आ गया हूँ। वहाँ क्या है, नो आइडिया। ये ढूंढ रहा था निकम्मा निकल ओए क्या बना रखा है यार ये इतनी बड़ी बड़ी मशीन। डोंट अंडरस्टैंड भाई ये क्या मैट्रिक्स बना रखा पूरा मैट्रिक्स मूवी खींच ली है। अच्छा यहाँ से अब गलत तो नहीं तो नहीं भटक पाएगा तो और ऊपर जाना ऊपर जाके फिर बनेगी बात और एक इस पे भी करना पड़ेगा मेन रोड अभी मारा था क्या मैंने इसका तो मेरे को पता ही नहीं। Let's see where I'm heading. Yes, ये हुई बात। अटक गया क्या? फाइन के अटक गया। उतरना टाइम है देखना। कट का भी दूसरी साइड है उतरना है क्या उस पे उतरना है बात नहीं इस पे कूद गया आ जाओ यहाँ से आओ।
Always will have a lot easier time getting here.
चलो हाँ मेरे से भी आगे भाग रहा है भाई वाह अरे
This looks like the old path. We're close now.
One last exchange for the unit. Via chat attached to this entry in case whoever finds this will never see her again. Neither will Cyan. I've got to tell her that too.
Voice of the demon. The altar. Desecrated.
ओके मेरा सप्लाई ले लेता हूँ भाई
There is no blue light here. Is a spirit present? The demon.
It's both. But we have to find out.
intense scrutiny, Matrix. Security threat confirmed.
थोड़ा मैट्रिक्स तेज है भाई इसका तो। तेज है अब आएगी तेरी अकल ठिकाने। वो तो है ही। नीचे भी तो जा सकता है। ओफो, ये तो भाई लड़ाई लड़ाई
Recapture protocol initiated.
कहाँ से आई ये? आज बन जाना यार, और दो भी बनी नहीं। इसको मैं रोटेट नहीं कर सकता, इसमें लगा के फंस गया भाई, ये तो दिमाग काला गेम क्या होता है। ये तो मैं तो भूल गया इसको बिल्कुल। लाल वालों को छोड़ना है ना। बन गया। Yes.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light, it's Aurea, your servant, your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers, thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raid the hidden constraints. One has been exposed, but I am incorporating the system.
Unauthorized protocol returned. Scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it. Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. That Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
खतरनाक जवान। भाई साहब,
It must be as you say. The tower is the key.
गिराने पड़ेंगे भाई यहाँ मॉडिफिकेशन बहुत सारे।
You spoke of the tower. What must be done with it?
इन्वेंटरी खोलो भाई, इन्वेंटरी को कहाँ खोलो मेरी। गिरा दूंगा मैं तो आधी चीज, जरूरत नहीं है इनकी।
Tower. Perhaps it must be destroyed.
रुक जा, टावर must be destroyed.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative.
कुछ हुआ? कुछ तो बम्बू पड़ा।
Maria! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
करंट लगा।
Blueprints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center.
अरे वाह, ये भी ना बात।
Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
भागो। मर गई ना यार।
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail.
Prevail.
You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak.
Prevail.
She wouldn't have wanted you to die here.
Prevail. Prevail. और मरनी। Prevail.
Let's go. Let's go.
बस खानी पड़ेगी मरने के बाद।
One of those?
It's the only way.
ये मूवी एकदम एक नंबर की मूवी। भाई साहब टाइम तो पकड़ लिया इसका।
Give me up top, Aratak! Now! I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Great Manukai!
लॉन्च हो गया।
Rhea is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Majama. ये होता है गेम मूवी एकदम मजेदार। देख रहे हो? First class। ये ड्रेस पहनाई थी क्या ना? ड्रेस भी चेंज कर लेती है बीच में। अब क्या है? Return to the Oria's retreat। कोई बात नहीं, कितनी दूर है?
Got some blue gleam. Might as well trade it.
यार फास्ट ट्रैवल तो है मेरे पास। भैया फास्ट ट्रैवल है भाई, क्या बात कर रहे हो? अनलिमिटेड कर दिया मैंने, अनलिमिटेड फास्ट ट्रैवल। पहुंच गई, सही है। इसको वहाँ पहुंचा देता हूँ, उसकी शोक सभा में शामिल हो जाएगी। कितनी दूर है? बंदूक बन गई, बंदूक। शोक सभा में।
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss. Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Maria said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Ourea as well.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers and look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Ourea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Ourea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
You meant a lot to Ourea.
Once I understood Ourea's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Ourea's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Aurea, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Aurea.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly, yes.
I trust your judgment, Cyan. You were cautious with Aurea. You had to be. You didn't know what had happened to the world. So, keep doing what you think is best. As long as you ditch the superstition eventually.
As the Banuk believe I am a supernatural entity, I cannot predict how they will react.
Just answer what they do ask the best you can. The truth will come out.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
My chieftain.
Just Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Ourea might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Ourea would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Ourea found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Warrack can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the Cauldron?
Yes, Fire Claws. Now Tuke has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.